Hey, hello, everybody. One moment while we get everything finished setting up. Right. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Hello, Polly. Welcome in. How are you this evening? Grab that. All right. There we go. Grab our crate. Huh? Don't know what this is for, but we'll take whatever it is. Lovely. How's everybody doing today? '13th, welcome in. How you doing today? Let's see.
Where should we go next?
Okay. Today we are going to be doing story-related stuff, as well as the couple of new events that have popped up. Then we'll probably move over to Genshin or Star Rail, depending on what we can do today. But how is everyone this fine evening? Shinigami, welcome in. All right, log into the game. What a surprise. Where is daily task? There we go. Where is this? Mine's cable car station. All right. Dead, lost 50-50 again on Camille? Doing all right, Shinigami, doing all right.
I'm always here.
Lost 50-50 on Camille again. We do a little trolling, chat. We do a little trolling. In all honesty, Polly, oof. Apologies.
Stay alert. That one carries the
That stinks. But to be fair, that is this guy. This game gacha is very much, very much that way. To be fair. Great. I don't remember how to get up there now. Yeah, elevator. If it makes you feel any better, Polly, I'd gladly give you my Camille. I didn't even want Camille. Oh. Well, that's fairly simple. We something with a little bit of challenge. Well, I guess that counts. Not really, because it really didn't do anything, but hey, what do I know? Grab this. Lovely. We do have this.
Ox.
It's fluorite. All right. We do have some events to get done today. Who did you lose to this time, Polly? Was at least someone good? Or I guess more accurately, was at least someone relevant? Hopefully. Surely it wasn't, not Saber. PogChamp. Also add again. Oof. Not PogChamp again. Or I guess not PogChamp again. Not PogChamp. Grub, welcome in. How you doing today? Alright, so what events do we actually have? And also, let's grab the... Nothing in the credit store? Refresh. Surely we can get something. Hold on. Should be... There's another way to get these, right? I think you get them for helping friends. We're still going to be actively trying for that during today, so... But first, is we'll do the things that are easiest. We got an event. We got a few events, to be honest. Right. We got a contingency. We got a contingency contract. We're not gonna be able to do a ton with that. Let me check. I have a feeling I already know the answer, but do I have power in all of my areas? Nope. Bird. Also pulled last right twice on standard. I'm not sure this is a good sign. Well, you got your last right twice, so it wasn't your last. Nickname, welcome in. How you doing today? All right, so there's no way that all the acid tanks are filled up, so that tells me that I'm maxed out on this material again. I only got head knight parts. Wow. All right, let me destroy as many of these as I can. I have a bunch of these being used, so I don't understand how this keeps happening. I guess I'm making way more than I'm able to do. The acid tanks filled up? There's no way. No, they're filled up. Okay. There's got to be a better way to do this, but as of right now, I'm not seeing it. So just for now, we have to continually work with this. This is Arcanite's Enfield. Astrid, welcome in as well. Thank you. Zoris, welcome in. How are you? There, that'll hold for now. Power should be up and running now. Let me make sure that batteries are getting made. Yes, so we should be getting power back very soon. There we go. Okay, perfect. Till this fills up again, but you know what? That's something we're gonna have to deal with when we get there. Let's see. Nizzy, welcome in. How you doing today? All right. So before everything went down, did we get enough to finally get you a full set of armor? Nope. Yay. I'm actively trying. I am trying. Mifu, I am trying.
Time for a real brawl.
And yet somehow we are once again one short.
Are these for my safety or my opponent's?
All we need is one more. Then you will finally have a full set of armor. All right, let's see what batteries we have, or what we can sell. We also have, I guess, something. Okay. Thanks for the one emergency sanity booster, I suppose. You gotta love the one of them. Right. Let us go ahead and get started then on... Where was the... Carly's Fairy Tale of Wu Ling. Creativity never ends. Carly's acquired new fantasies and imaginations. Help her complete her storybook. Is this the same... I recognize this person's name. Anyway, we just received a request from the crewmates of Valley Fork. Carly from the worker dorms wants to see you. Could you meet her at Functioning Avenue if you have the time? Carly. Logo from the worker dorms? Well, the crewmates told us she hitched a ride with the crew, making good delivery. I'm assuming that's a translation error. Making a good delivery, or goods delivery, to Wu Ling. Yeah, they reconnected Valley Fork to the TGCC Logistics Network and restored the supply links. The crewmates making this particular delivery will be staying around Wu Ling City for a while. I'll sync Carly's location with you. Go to Functioning Avenue and talk to Carly. Pretty sure this was a photograph event the last time it was around. Yeah, it wasn't that long ago. In comparison to this game. Brant, welcome in. How you doing today? Carly, I've heard you were looking for me. Hello. And finally, the heroes found Princess Carly in the evil caster's castle. It turned out that Princess Carly was... I guess Princess Carly misses her Knights of the Sky. Ah, Enman. The Enman is here. Hello there, Carly. And hello there, Enman. I haven't seen you for a while, Enman. I really miss you, just like how clouds miss their raindrops or how trees miss the fowls. That's how much I miss you, Enman. Grandpa Gatekeeper, my friends, the grown-ups, the big boys and girls, we all miss you. Tiachi at the worker dorms told me that you must be busy saving the world at Wu Ling, so I decided to come here, meet the Enman, and draw a new adventure. Once the storybook is complete, I could share with anyone who misses the Enman. New adventure for Princess Carly and the Sky Knights. Yeah. Princess Carly will join the Knights of the Sky and defeat the evil caster again. Evil caster is doing big evil things again. Princess Carly heard that the Knights of the Sky visited Rivershire Village near the Forest Kingdom, so she flew there on a lung. Grandpa Pine said, the Knights of the Sky helped Rivershire and Watergirl. Okay. Decided to join them. I am also friends with the Knights, you know. Dunk the kid. No, I'm not gonna dunk the kid. I'm gonna go take pictures for the kid. How rude, Shinigami. How rude. For camera mode. Okay, at least one operator for the Enfield faction. At least 3 operators and a group position row. I like how that did absolutely not. Oh, there we go. I love how it counts this as being including an operator from Enfield, even though you cannot even see Entman. And you can barely see Camille, but hey. Ten out of 10 photo. You can't see a darn thing.
Where should we go next?
Next one. The Array Core. Not the Array Core. Okay. What's the nearest? I guess here. We. Hello there, sir. Unfortunately, you will not be getting helped this very moment. Oh, I don't actually have anybody in this who's a caster, so I actually have to change my party setup for this. Who we got? Party setup. Rossi. Sort by. Oh goodness, who's a caster?
All
Perlica,
operators
right?
accounted for. The team is ready for the mission.
Perlica.
Time for a real
Congratulations, you get to come out and have a cameo appearance. Alright, time to formation square. Really, Perlica, you had to get back there? There we go. Alright, let me get my team back to normal before
All
I
operators accounted for.
forget that these
The
two
team
don't
is ready
technically
for the mission.
synergize. Rolsey. Good to see you. There we go. Mello, welcome in. Fawad, welcome in. How you doing today? Alright, next one. So many monsters. Wait, they're not rocky crawlies. Princess Carly and her lung hid behind the stone forest. There's a powerful cube bot that smashed the squishies with a few shots. Cubebot told Princess Carly that the Knights of the Sky visited the place and that they even had a nice chat. Knights of the Sky shall defend the forest kingdom, and my will is as pure as river water. I feel like river water is technically not that pure. Wow, round, chubby lung. Princess Carly wanted to sleep on their soft tummies. The lung asked Princess Carly, "Beautiful princess, what are you and your lung looking for? A blue knight of the sky or a green knight of the sky?" Princess Carly stammered, "I want knights of the sky of every color." Time to find some chubby lung. I feel like chubby lungs ended up being the Enmin's trash cans, like Stell's trash cans. 2 chubby lungs, 1 operator who's a guard, at least 3 operators, and row time. Row. Oh, great. There we go. Listen. Photography, everybody. Really bad, but hey, what do I know? Next up. What a huge bell. Striking the bell summons the fluttering butterflies of knowledge. Princess Carly grabbed a gray butterfly of knowledge, and I think she became smarter. The knowledge butterfly then taught Princess Carly about the fights between between Rivershire and the Forest Kingdom. There's not much to this quest line, but I do appreciate that it does capture the, like... This is what a kid would think in this situation, I think. Fields Arts. Oh, goodness. I don't actually know who wields arts. I thought every one of them wielded arts. Like, isn't Enmin literally an Originium art unit?
I hear Originium singing.
I'm confused. What is it asking for here? I don't get it. What is an arts unit?
I do not intend to wait any longer.
It's break time.
Mary, welcome in. Aurora, welcome in.
Ready?
How are you this evening?
Pray for you, Administrator.
A new mission.
Well, Endman. Seems like
Okay, I guess I'll add you. I don't know why others aren't considered arts units. Maybe you count? No, you're not counting her, even though her thing said arts susceptibility. I don't understand what you're asking of me. What? Who's an arts unit?
Taste of this. I hear Originium.
I don't understand. Shouldn't all of these people count?
Another shift begins.
Leading this up yourself? Not bad.
Rosie from the back. Emmy, what's our mission?
I do not understand what's happening. Who are arts unit? Oh, arts is catalyst. I don't know why I didn't just go with that, but I think that means I just need to add, what's her name? Berlica. Pearl, get over here.
Enfield won't stop progressing. Enfield Crisis Team, ready for action.
Does work? Yes. Alright. Formation, triangle. Okay. I'm just gonna leave Perlic in the party. Because clearly there's a thing for having Perlica here specifically, so. Yoink. The castle of the Forest Kingdom is ginormous. Princess Carly met the super gentle and beautiful Viceroy of the kingdom, who had a huge lung of stone. The Viceroy is so incredible because her kingdom is so big. Princess Carly wants to be like her. The Viceroy also said the Knights of the Sky helped her too. I am assuming she means Zhuang Fang Yi, but who knows? Right here. An operator who is a lung. Oh, goodness gracious. Right. I'm pretty sure that some of these characters have to count as a lung, right? Right. One character who. What do they have to be a lung? What is a lung? The Arcanite's Enfield wiki is really bad at this. Oh, Chen. No, we're no need. I mean, I agree, Shinigami. I agree. I think that that was a little vague on what arts meant, but whatever. All right, let's see. So I guess Zhuang Feng, or not Zhuang Feng, Chen will work for this, because she's a dragon, I guess, and so she counts. Let's see. Yep, there's the operator who's along. Formation. Triangle. Photograph. Again, none of these have been particularly good composition-wise, but here we go. Next one. Scarlet and her Long heard about a weirdo friend of evil, casters sabotaging Rivershire, so they rushed back to the village. Wow, the Knights of the Sky have arrived as well. Their powerful allies, Princess Carla, will teach evil caster and her weirdo friend a real lesson. What, Shinbo Stockade? Who's supposed to be the weirdo here? Sizzle, welcome in. How you doing today? Wee. Oh wait, we're over. And hold on. Great. Hey buddy, you're not gonna like attack me, are you?
A blade unsheathed, it's light unleashed.
No, he's gonna attack me. Alright, fine. Coming through.
Has your back.
One operator who is a livery. Please tell me you're... No, you're not a livery. What is a livery? I do wish you'd at least tell me what these races are. Oh, no, you weren't. Shire, welcome in. Who's a livery character? It's supposed to be, like... Perlica. Okay. It's what, the cat... Oh, the bird people? Perlica is considered bird person? I don't know if I agree with that.
Enfield won't stop progressing. Get ready. My blades are always ready.
I guess maybe. So he can, like,
standing by.
he... That gives more feather vibe than that.
Ready for action.
Perlica gives more cat vibe. I would say. Alright. Formation varied. Evil caster weirdo friends saw the Knights of the Sky and ran away, but told Water Girl's brother a lot of stupid lies. Water Brother summoned huge amounts of water to flood the Forest Kingdom. Water Girl thus became a tiny droplet and brought her brother to the clouds. Look, Water Girl came back with the rain. Oh, Water Girl. Tong Tong? That's certainly a way of describing Tong Tong. Those are feathers, though they did not really express them well on her. Yeah. I mean, as a person who has played this game since it literally came out, I was in this game like day 1, day 2. I would not have been able to tell you that those were feathers. Those 100% to me just look like caster, square formation. That, she looks more cat-like to me. But I always just assumed that was the aesthetic they were going for. Okay. Go talk to Carly. First, let's fix my party back. Perlica, unfortunately I need to get you and get Rossi back.
I mean, what I'm made of.
Carly! Carly, I have everything you were asking for. Carly! As soon as I load in, everything's gonna be great. Man, I'm over there. What? Okay, no, this has to be a translation error. Edmund, I'm over there? You mean you're over here? But the storybook's complete. I really want to show my storybook to all my friends. I don't want to leave you again, Edmund. Knights of Sky are always with Princess Carly. Must begin a new adventure. Yeah, the adventure continues. Knights and the princess will visit even more places. Although the evil caster's plot failed, other big mean baddies will try to do more evil. Princess Carly must return to her castle and ready her entourage for the next adventure. Knights of the Sky will be ready. Oh, welcome in. How you doing today? Once the big meanies are defeated, the Knights of the Sky must return and present themselves to Princess Carly. I really want to make more storybooks, but I'm out of drawing paper. When I start a new storybook, I'll definitely let you know. Oh yeah, Edmund, this is for you. What is this? The grown-ups who came to pick us up asked me to give this to you. Uncle Roman made it. Fabian, Lisa, Shauna, and Molly helped too. Let me think who else. I think a whole lot of people. Let's just say everyone helped. So take a bite, Edmund. Well, thank you. I got a pie. Doing well, dog. Doing well. Alright, just finished the Fairy Tale event. So let's grab our rewards. Yoink. And yoink. Alright. Once again, we're mostly just grabbing these so we can grab. And I thought there wasn't actually anything for doing that, and I was going to be very surprised in terms of Battle Pass stuff. Alright. 55 Obro. We'll take that. We'll take that. I mean, it's entirely possible they're not using AI translation tools. For that one in particular, it's entirely possible they just accidentally misclicked there and here. Because, I mean, it is a one-letter difference, but... We're going to work on Umbral Monument when we actually have artifacts on everyone, and I feel like they're comfortably leveled up. Speaking of leveling up, Camille, can I level you up to 90? Because you're, like, literally one off. There we go.
Insights are of great value.
Max level. I still need to get this man an actual weapon because he's currently rocking a 1-star spear that's base that he came with. Wow, 4 whole poles. Let's go ahead and grab the 5-star operator from this. Because that's going to be 200 to let us finally do that 10 pull. Hey, Vanya. And then over here, we'll use the last 3 of these. Again, I don't play this game actively enough to actually save for people, so. Also, I want to get the free recruitment, because you may as well get the free 10 pull, because you can get it.
You may approach me for such tasks. And I have a question for you.
There we go. Alright, and now we try
Got anything to
20.
No?
I should probably try for Camille's weapon, but I personally am just going to go for, I'm going to continue on the road to try to get Mifu's. So. Can we get Mifu's weapon? Nope, but 3 golds. So. It's mostly because I'm just not that active. Alright, we got the Monahi, the Fin Chaser 3.0, and the Sundering Steel. Alright. Well, no way we're going to be getting any more shots at the weapon banner before this one ends, so. But at the very least, we got what we were looking for. We got some weapons we can work with, and... Or I guess technically we could do it if we get really, really lucky, but, you know. Is it worth playing for refinements, or what should you spend the weapon gacha currency on? Honestly, you can either save for a character you're looking for, or you can just do what I do, and when you get enough for a 10, you throw it in. I mean, the weapons are still good, so... But this was not here earlier. Can I repair this? Oh, great. It's one of these complicated ones. That looks like it works. We got 2 and 2. I do try Shinigami. Though actively, I wasn't actually trying that one. So there's always a thing with these that it tends to be symmetrical. That's what I'm trying to figure out if that is the case here. Let's do the outer shape. I don't care that much. Okay, so I was right about the symmetrical effect. For some reason, they always tend to do it with these, except in very fringe cases. So did I really not put it in any of those positions? I feel like I was trying that a little bit. But yeah, it's always the effect that's symmetrical, but not the, Yay, 30 overall. Also, I was about to say, wait, why are you still SOS? I just finished you. Okay. Let's grab this. Perfect. So 2K special program awards. Well, there you go. I like how you get more rewards from the special program than you do for the entire event that we just did. Just saying. But hey, we get our free temple. So, nice.
Why do I have to do this again? Greetings, Administrator. I'm Estella. Please don't get me physically intensive.
Alright, free temple time. Yank. Anybody good? Nope, just another event here. Hardly the greatest temple I've ever seen. Yeah, unfortunately we're not going to be getting there, because, yeah, that's not happening. Alright. So we'll save up from here. Yeah, no, we're good. Okay. Oh, I guess I should do this, because it's going to yell at me until I do. There we go. 30 ASE quota. 580 for the next one whenever we get to that. Okay. But now, can we do anything factory-wise? Particularly caring about any of these, because we need to save up any that we can get. So... thankfully, we're getting a bunch of these batteries to slowly but surely increase our stockpile there. $803 there. We can grab this from environment monitoring. That is in the city, I believe. You crank down and leave the valley. Yeah. It only gets more complicated once you leave the valley, though, so take your time. Enjoy everything the valley has to offer, because once you leave the valley, everything just takes a whole new step forward. Let's head to the level 2 area. Marker Stone, I think it's 900,000 to get the last area. Oh, Camille Home ended up with 20k weapon banner currency. Nice. Well, you can always try for the weapon if you'd like. Typically, I mean, people find the rates for 5 stars on these banners to be pretty good, so. From what I've heard. Where is the little owl that can upgrade this? Oh, this is, and you have the weapon. Nice. So yeah, it's 900,000. We need 50,000. We can't do environment monitoring because we're waiting on that to refresh. So how do I actually level this up? Oh, there's a whole different area. Thank goodness. How did I miss that yesterday? Bamboo water chimes. We'll finally be able to get the last, like, room upgrade. Or space upgrade. What in the world is this? Down here. Do you have a team prepared for him? I think PogChamp is good with him, right? Is good with Camille, Polly? I can't say I've seen any Raptor B Dino. Also, welcome in. How are you this evening? Oh, it's actually fairly close by. Oh dear. This is what I get for not looking before I leap, chat. This is what I get for not looking before I leap. There we go. Am I taking a picture of? Oh. Mysterious symbols. It's the Illuminati, chat. Who's the Illuminati? Oh, that's Jingy Valley. Wrong place. Marker Stone. Let's finally upgrade this area. Morning, Kailani. Welcome in. How are you today? Okay, so let us go ahead and upgrade this area finally. Means I'm gonna have to restructure this entire area now, if we're being completely and totally honest. Man, that is such a significance in... That is such a difference. Let's go ahead. Ecology overview. 10k T-creds. Yay! Forget how I'm actually supposed to level that up, but... Remind me again, how do I level you to 11? Trial arena activation upgrade. Purification node connection upgrade. Missions give 800. Upgrading the environment monitoring terminals. That's probably not going to be having a ton. Okay. We're going to have to reset this entire area, because now we have a lot more space to work with. We're losing out on one battery production area, and what was the main area for this? This was mainly for Zircon. But if I get rid of this, can I save this as a blueprint? So if I need to, case of emergency. There. So now if I need to put this back quickly, I can. So now let us remove everything and start fresh. That's all gonna go away. There's nothing else but the sub PAC. Now I believe we had a blueprint for this. Outpost 2. Which we can now actually place. And then does this one also? First I gotta move this thing. Go. And now Outpost 1, place. Now cannot place it. Depot burst prop. So that does go there though. Okay. So that does fit exactly that way, but the problem is it needs a depot bus upgrade. Which in turn means I don't think we're going to be able to do that. Yeah, because we need a port. Well, actually, wait a minute. We need a port upgrade. Yeah, we need 1.2 million. That's not happening. That ain't happening. That being said, there's nothing saying we can't at least upgrade what we're already working with. And let's see, what is the on chat? Trying to remember the blueprint area for this particular setup. Because if we can at least start optimizing now that we have this area for factory blueprints, latest, popular. Let's see. Blueprints. Import blueprints. Save to shared. The marker stone top. What? Are you saying I can't put down a single depot bus section? I don't have one? Does not make sense. Huh? What? Do I not have access to one of construction limit 1? It upgrades it to 2. Consider me confused. Panda, welcome in. RCOD, welcome in. How you doing today? Is it taking it for all these areas? So even if I have it over here? No, because isn't it regional based? Or region based in terms of sections? Having one here shouldn't... How's it going, Cheese? You can finally talk. Could you not talk before? I guess if I get rid of that, then this doesn't work anymore. Fine. Silly list, depot bus port. Air. There's the other port that I thought I had more than one port in this area, but I guess that's literally the only thing keeping this thing running. Problem is, with even all this, we're still not able to... We're still not farming efficiently, and we're still constantly running out of power. So clearly this is not working. So we still need to rework everything again. Because this thing continues to shut down on us. Mitsuri, welcome in. That's what we got to figure out, is how we're going to go about fixing this correctly. Okay. Mitsuri, thank you for the likes on the live. Greatly appreciate it. Makes you not want to start on Wuling AIC? Yeah, Wuling AIC is... It can be difficult, I won't lie. I feel like I need to start over from scratch again. Because even what we have here, it's not doing enough. Because I feel like I need to be capitalizing less on making... That's the problem. We need something that works with what we currently have. Because all of this is constantly still going out and dying. think I need to not have an acid farm, or the acid connections, because I have no way of getting rid of it, which is constantly shutting this place down. I also think this is making, like, most of this farm is dedicated to making Sheeranite, which I feel like is not our problem. Hmm. Let's see, is this using... This is the problem. Just, I guess for now, we'll focus on the marker stone. Specifically, since we have a bunch of stuff we can do there that... I mean, the entire area is empty. Just for me to double check, I cannot put down this. I can put this down. So if I can put this down, why can I not put... What? This is only using one depot bus port, so why does it not work? Oh, it's the depot bus sections. It's making too much sections. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm guessing that is more than this is capable of. But that also means it's probably cheaper upgrade-wise. No, not really, because we can only get up to 6. We need 8. We would need... way too much. So what sells for the most? Because if we're gonna restructure this area, I think we need to do it to just get as much, like, make this a side farm for just being able to finally level stuff up. Outpost management, innovation station. These sell for 25. Heavy Sheeranite sells for 27. Jinkow T sells for 22. We got 1, 22, 54. So the SC Wooling batteries are what sell the most. The problem is that we've yet to make enough Cuprium that we actually are able to capitalize on that. Let's see. The other problem is that even with us making all of these, the way that we have structured the main AIC area, because it constantly fills up and gets clogged, is that everything else gets shut down as well. Hmm. Let's see. I feel like restructuring the main AIC's area is something we're going to have to do. Place right next. Oh. I love when people don't actually include the depot bus section as part of the thing that they were supposed to be looking at. Or I just wish they would actually let us do that first. No, not go away. Definitely did not ask for you. Dash. Alright, depot access. Depot port. I don't even know if this will fit. But we're gonna give it our best shot. Not, then we'll have to do it manually. Huh? Oh, right. I don't think this is gonna be enough. Yeah, we're one depot bus port off. Dang it. Yeah, I think I just have to capitalize on making stuff that gets us a lot of money. So SC Wuling batteries and Jingao tea and so yeah, we do have to start over on. Plus we've hit that 512 load limit, so even if I get stuff going, because of all the stuff we've stuffed into this area, we've not been able to really do anything with it. So for the moment, well, I do think that the blueprint that we have can work. This factory is inherently flawed. Parameter error. Huh? Oh joy. We broke it. Start this over. Yep, fully expecting that. Okay. I have never had as much difficulty with AIC factories as I have with the Yep. Now I need to go and we need to get rid of these. How much time have I got on the backup power? Not that I think it's gonna matter, but got. Thankfully, somewhere I'm still making enough batteries that it can keep things going for a bit. Now I'm going to have to go through the entire city and clear out any of the... I can't even see where those are, can I? Okay. Yeah, that's the thing. Enfield does take a bit of time to figure out. I say as someone who does enjoy the game, but Factory, it can be a little complicated. It can be a tad complicated. Also, I noticed that, so the pipeline shows up there, but it doesn't show up. Oh, there we go. I just have to zoom in and I can get rid of them. Feels like such a waste because we spent so much time getting this entire thing set up, but in the end it took up so much of our area that... Where was my next connection? Pipeline connecting there, pipeline connecting here, pipeline here, pipeline here. So... Okay. NA server, NA server. Also, welcome in, how are you? Here. Stash. 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 Next one was up here. No, it's down here. Right. The thing is, if there was just a way to purify this, which there is not as of yet, this would have been easily dealt with. Okay. Obviously, there's some more lines that I haven't gotten rid of yet, but for the moment, let's try to do some optimizations. First, are there any blueprints that are just for the main area we can work with? Popular. We want something that can work for the main area as a template for working on. That's just the marker stone. One doesn't work effectively as we need it to. It's not going to do it either. So... 2 codes were given out yesterday, Cheese. When I tried to give out the third, there wasn't enough people here to send it out, so... Think. Ace blueprints do we have? Edenite. Jerkon. One thing I wish about these was that they actually did what they, like... That's actually not going to work at all. You good Jerkon blueprints? Ah, no worries, Cheese. Filter, output item, Jerkon. Fortunately, people don't make a ton of these specifically for that, because that was our biggest problem. When we were trying to make these. Bulk action, blueprint, shared, import. It's probably not a terrible idea either. So let's do this. So depot bus port. We know that heavy shearonite sells well. And it also doesn't take up a ton of room to make those farms. Factory makes you want to quit. Yeah, the factory can be a little difficult. Not gonna lie. Alright, so we have this. So, blueprints. Heavy shearonite. Alright. Truck this. Submit all. Alright. Yes, there's going to be power issues. I'm aware. Water treatment unit. Make sure one of them works before we do anything else. And also... assuming, yeah, so these are all going to be needing shearonite. So we're going to have a shearonite farm on the other side. For the moment, let's just set up some battery making areas on the marker stone. Gotcha, welcome in. How you doing today? Topo, thank you for the follow. Facility list. Robust port. Let's just set it up in this corner. As far as that'll go. These two are going to be our... This area is going to turn into a battery area. Specifically made for the purpose of making batteries to keep everything else powered. Again, this will be very temporary. Just long enough for us to get some sort of farm of enough that everything can get upgraded and we can finally do something. Add item. We don't have a ton of these available. It will do until we are able to set up a battery farm. Also technically use that, I suppose, but we do have blueprints for this. Okay. Well, that seems completely and totally useless to me, doesn't it? Depot, unloader. Dash. Dash. Not you. You get to stay. Dash. Dash. This will have Zircon. This will have dense originium powder. And then I need protocol stash at the tail end here. And a battery. Let's head back to the main area. Again, probably going to be running out of power eventually, very soon, but we want to get this set up and make sure it's working before we worry about other problems. So is the one that I did have set up working? This producing heavy shearonite. No, because it still needs water. Um... Anything? One of these is supposed to be sewage. It's supposed to be sewage. That makes a lot of sense. Everything on, welcome in. How you doing today? Okay. Enter top down. Let's just stash this completely. I messed this one up. Blueprints. And heavy shearonite. Replace this down. Okay. So one of these needs to be... Problem is that sewage is just very difficult for us to make because that's what was completely destroying our power last time we were trying to use it. Because we had to use it for the Cuprium parts. I also feel like the Enfield tools thing is not working right now, so that's not helping either. Becomes the problem. No way of making that work with sewage the way it is, because they're just going to run into the same problem that we had to with the previous setup. Invalid sharing code? What do you mean invalid sharing code? Huh? Oh, it's an Asia server link? Dagnabbit. Hold on. Ah, there we go. There's the America server one. Once again, not doing this nearly the way it needs to be done. But here we are. Depot bus. Depot access. Port. Move it. To. Extra, we can always replace it. Joe, welcome in. How are you today? We are deep in the tank, folks. Deep in the tank. There's that. Then this is 2 of 3. This looks like it connects to... This definitely connects to the core AIC area. That much is fairly obvious. Alright, so I guess we need to keep up this. Okay. Let's be placed right next to the... This too long? Wish I could zoom out more so I could actually see what the problem is. Looks like it's just too big. Couldn't have done this anymore, so... Guess the problem then be... Right, thank you. Go beyond the corner. I guess I'll stash this. And I'll connect it with the depot, the other depot bus port that I'm allowed. Do that over here. And connect that over here. And if we don't need all that, then we don't need all that. But it's better to have excess than not have enough. Okay. Again, looking like there's something that this needs to connect to. Which hopefully will present itself in the third part of this. Actually, I wonder... Darn, it's a... I found one that gives a lot of sewage we could have used, but unfortunately it... is an Asia-only code. Do I understand enough of how this works to make it myself? Yeah, I mean, if we put it off to the side here, I might be able to figure it out. Let's see if we can if I can put my brain on this and see if I can figure out exactly what they've got going. Because this is no longer working either. As much as I appreciate a challenge, this tends to be the one thing I struggle the most with in the Enfield category. Is just in general figuring out how this stuff works. Let me move you over here. We need a depot bus port. We need 1, 2, looks like 3 at minimum depot bus sections. So 1, 2, 3. We need depot bus unloader connecting here. And here. Need one here. Needs to be down one. We need one here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 in total. Then we need conduit. This is where things get slightly different. Because without a grid, I'm effectively guessing on length and things. Don't believe. I will check here. Maybe someone made an English version of this in the comment section, but I doubt it. Let's see. Effectively, I'm just guessing at this point. Especially with part of the site being down. There it is. So there's not been a... It also doesn't help that everything is in the reference image is in a different language that I don't read. If only the site was working properly and I could actually... would actually work with it. But unfortunately, since the entire site is not working on the search function, you just have to guess. America server. Yeah, unfortunately, the website has it as many different things, which is part of the issue. Let's see. Because it's effectively like a collective place where people can put all of their blueprints. And some of them, as you can see, that's not English. Bulk action. Blueprints. You. Did I hear any of that? Mostly just because it's a collective for everyone that plays this game across every server. Asia, Europe, etc. Some of the stuff is not in English. Like that is not in English. Thankfully, there's a blueprint that also works with it, but... this is not going to work here because I don't have precipitation acid, so we're going to have to... They can't... like, this is an America server template, but is in... I think that's Russian. So, while it's there, it doesn't really help. So they don't really separate it now. Get the marker stone. This marker stone is the one with the acid, right? Yes. Acid's over there. Facility list. Blueprint. You. In theory, you should be able to be placed right here. Cool. I need to move this, actually. Blueprint. You. Place. Gives me a little extra room to deal with stuff. Okay. So we need a conduit outlet. Here, a conduit outlet here. So wait, these need to be moved slightly back so I can connect pipes. And we need 2 water-based outlets here. Okay. I'd also love to use this as a teachable moment for people on how the stuff in Wuling works, and I'm going to be completely honest when I say I have... this is not going to help anybody because I got no idea what's going on. Alright, so you are connecting to water. Thankfully, I have about 500 different water things up here, so... connect. I know probably as much as y'all do about all this. Hence the fact that this factory has failed so many times, while the one in Wuling is operating at peak efficiency. Alright, now 3 precipitation acid ones. This is connected to another outlet. What? What? Oh, it's still connected to all that other stuff. I see. Conduit inlet. Need you here. And facility list. Acid resistant pump. Conduit inlet. Got that. And that should connect to the last one of these. So that starts pumping all the acid through. The main point of this is making headinite components. Okay. Wow. Stadia Alucard, welcome in. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand what's wrong with the hydrate and why it just does that. It doesn't make any sense. And yet here we are. The easiest thing to make, though. It's gotta be heavy shearonite. Sells for the most of everything. This stuff is making cuprium. But now everything is clogged. Is that on purpose, or... is this no longer making anything? I feel like none of these blueprints exclusively work the way that I think they're supposed to. Feels like this was supposed to do something, but it can't keep up with the demand. Because now that'll restart that, but then we've got an outlet that isn't doing anything and is probably going to clog up. Thus the problems continue. And thus the problems continue. Let's see. What is the answer? It's the answer. Sewage would making heavy Sharonite is the most clear-cut answer, but without a way to reliably get rid of the stuff that for sewage, then we're just wasting all the components and all the time. Because if we can make a bunch of sewage, then, or if we can make a bunch of heavy Sharonite, then we can just max out this area, and then any of these actually good blueprints you can find on the websites will actually work. Because the main thing holding us back there is the fact that we don't have those areas. Not to mention that this takes up the least amount of like these farms are not very difficult to manage. And neither is making Sharonite. Not the port. Problem is just making that much sewage. That's off center. Oh no, not off center. Because even the blueprint that we have takes up so little room on the actual component bus that you can fit six of them just on that. Huh. How did you start stuff in Willings? Does it feel like credits, like stuff you need costs credits to get started, but to get credits you need to make stuff? A lot of it has literally just been as you saw with that factory. It'll work for a bit, then it shuts itself down. It's never been a reliable source of currency. I've probably gotten more over in the past of doing the environment monitoring stuff and everything than I have by my actual factories. Hence why there are characters who don't have equipment or anything. That's the main issue. That is the issue. Rid of everything that isn't the depot bus. Yeah. That's not what I wanted. And must be placed right next to the depot bus. You mean the thing that's currently touching? What? Am I missing something? What? So now this is now broken of some oh no, hold on. I think I see the problem. It looks like there's something up here. It needs... I guess this does act as a separating section. Alright, so then... Blueprint, this, place, rotate. There we go. Okay. Have this. You see the factory is just a huge struggle in general. It's the sad thing, it's not. The Valley 4 factory where you didn't have all the fluid stuff, the acid and everything else. It was fairly easy to understand. It's just all this, like the clogging and everything else that this has is so much worse. It makes things way too difficult. And overly complicated, I feel like. Doesn't help me either. Like, all I'm trying to do is just... I don't even care about efficiency at this point. I'm just wanting to make the money. Which all leads back to the heavy shear knife farms. They're the simplest blueprint. But the lack of sewage makes it impossible for me to use these. Because one of these is water and the other one is sewage, and water is pretty easy. It's easy to get those. The sewage is the problem. Because it just turns into the same problem we were having before. Where I can make the sewage. It's not that difficult. You just need cuprium, but then when we run out of cuprium, it's the same thing. Like, as an example, chat. So we do this. Okay, I think that they might just have a system thing for this. Not, then it's still fairly simple. Just one more down. There we go. All right. Blueprint. Edonite component. So, all that. Just need to put this in here. No, that's not right. Why we don't have basic blueprints for things like this, I will never understand. We have Cuprium going out of here. And I have to remind myself. Refining unit. So instead of this, let's do this. Which, so you stash this. I need a refining unit. Refining unit. Refining unit. You. With a hydro insert. And exporting from that's going to be sewage. We're going to have a conduit inlet right here. Sorry, a conduit outlet right here. And we're going to take this. We're going to connect it to insert any number of these. That's going to do that. We're going to put a Gyrnite pylon right here. So this starts filling up. We put one more down. And we put a protocol stash at the very end here so that it goes back into the depot. And that is a farm. Now you'll notice we have sewage coming out the side here. We put a conduit outlet here. Or a conduit inlet here. This gets connected here. Then we go, and simple as that, we have sewage making a regular flow. Now this is in the opposite direction, so if it's on the right, it should be the one on the left. And we put that in there. This is now making sewage. This is now making water. That is the easy part. The problem is solved. This takes all of 4 different components, realistically. We can make a bunch of those, and it does it for all of these. The problem now is, we are making cuprium with nothing using this, and since we have nothing using this, it will quickly max out our entire factory, and so it does not matter how much we use. It will start clogging up the factory, which will mean everything will shut down, and we'll have the same problem as before. Even making this heavy Gyrnite, which can sell very well. That's the problem. I think this is a very simple, easy to do thing. It takes up, fairly little room comparatively to what it is. I could probably optimize this more, if we're being honest. Connect that there. Grab this. Connect it here. Problem solved. Once again, no problem at all. You've got 2 factories making forges of the sky. And that's fairly easy to replicate. fact, we can go over to the other side here. We've only used one depot bus. We have another one in the main area that we can use. And how many more of these do we have available? We have 10 of 25. So we can literally place the entire rest of the inventory that we have down here. Which probably makes it where we can fairly easily, with the limited amount of resources that we have, do this entire thing. Get over top-down view. Go grab this thing again. Bulk action. The old copy-paste. Control-C. Move it over here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Sure. Got 6 of them there. All they need is to be connected to water, and they self-supply themselves. But with no way to use that Cuprium, no matter what we put in, it clogs up, and then we have problems. Like, the only reason I'm doing this now is that we've got so many of these going that at least we'll have something to sell later. I think, honestly, a really good... I mean, I don't know how useful it would be, but I think an incinerator would be great. Where if you had garbage items, you could throw it into the incinerator, so you didn't fill up your factory. I think that would be a great thing to add to the game. I feel like it would fit with the factory aesthetic. Genuinely think it would fit with the factory aesthetic. Ta-da! Disconnected, so we'll go connect you to the next one. You're not making anything, so next one. This was the sewage one, so it goes there. I've got to connect this to water. Like, if I ran out of heavy shearnite, then... Or if I maxed out on heavy shearnite, we'd probably be able to upgrade most of this right off the bat. Little to no issue. Gotta add more hydro pumps. Facility list. Fluid pump. And conduit inlet. And I need to do that one more time. Facility list. Fluid pump. Not really? I say, I'm pretty sure I should be able to do something there. Put that there. Conduit inlet. Last of the water pumps. And this is the last of these sewage pumps. The other problem now is that we no longer have a sheer night farm to capitalize on this, but how much does it take? How much heavy sheer night or regular sheer night for one heavy sheer night? 10 for one. Okay. But making sheer night farms is not that difficult either. In fact, we can use the other area to do that fairly easily. Sheer night does not take a ton to actually get going. This needs water. One more water. Yeah. And that will give us... And then, again, this is using so little of the actual factory. Facility list. Fluid pump. Give me the pump out. And a conduit inlet. Place that right here. And connect it. Put the depot... What about the port over here? Light miscalc on my part. Probably should have put it over here so I could actually connect more. But let's see. 'Cause yeah, this one's connected at the far end here, right? Yeah, port over here. But if we go here now, just off of that, and we look at heavy shearonite, which I can get from this one, not that one. Already got 14. They sell for 27 each. Slowly and surely making more and more for each. But I bet if we go to backpack, we're already at 9.37 thousand of this out of 17. We're making, yeah, 100 every couple seconds. Yeah. So even with all that, our production of shearonite, our heavy shearonite production just does not work by the merit of... Yeah. Also, let me at least optimize this so I can get some shearonite farms going so we can actually work with this. Not you. Top-down view. And move you toward the center. By doing so, I can bulk action, grab all of this, and just move it up a little bit. Number of facilities selected has exceeded limit. Really? Oh wait, this actually isn't connected to anything. I can just do this. Same problem. See, modern problems, modern solutions. I do need more of these, though. Okay, top down. Bus section. Bus section. You can put 5 more of these down. I'll move this down here now, so it's out of the way. Bus section. And we'll use this to make Sheeranite itself. That we need for all of this. I love how they do not at all. They could just include the depot in like the section, but they don't. We can fit 3 of these. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So 1, 2, 3. Depot unloader. Depot unloader. And depot unloader. You need sand leaf. And you need... Where is that particular component of which I am very familiar with and can't think of off the top of my head? Carbon. Perfect. That. Carbon. Same thing here. Once again, we're just trying to get enough. Also, no clue. This is a flaw on the part of the people who made this in the base game. This does not go to anything. It legitimately goes nowhere. So even the blueprints of the literal game devs are flawed. There's no point to having this here at all. Sofiana, welcome in. Mamoy, welcome in. How you doing today? Wiki, welcome in. Alright, so carbon. Carbon. And the sand leaf. That. Sand leaf. Carbon. Carbon. And for some reason they did not think to include a protocol stash at the very end of these. So, you know, actually let them do the thing they need to do. Protocol stash. And I need power to get to all 3 of these. Can I realistically... Cannot fit both. Dang it. Alright, fine. Thankfully, it's not that big of a deal. Again, this is a temporary setup at Boast. This capital weapon currency got 3 more copies of Camille's signature and 7 other weapons. There you go. Going all in for Camille, I see. Okay. We have that. We have that. These are all making sheer night. The rest is going to make its own problem. We take that. We take this. We go there, there, there. All of these need water. That is the final thing that they need. And then they can start producing. Let me... Oh. There's like a few more areas need water than I thought. Hold on. Sooner we get the Sheeranite farms up, sooner everything works. I disconnected their clog temporarily. Where are my fluid pumps? Fluid pump. Move that here. Place. How close can I be? Oh. Conduit. Inlet. Make a bunch of these. Place. Really? You put them in the depot? Why did you put them in the depot? That would explain why you put it in the depot. Alright. Back in here. Backpack. Quick stash. Yeah, we're already back to 1.83 thousand of that. I really need to find a way to just use those to get rid of them. That in here. Alright. Have this. Fluid pump. Over. Conduit inlet. Fluid pump. Move it over. Inlet. I think technically that's enough. So, one. Move that over. One here. So now this should start producing shearonite. This one just doesn't have power, so we can fix that fairly easily. I need one more up there and one more there. You have your optimal team set up for that poly? For your Camille? Now that you got, what, C0R3? I assume a team must be in mind for such a thing. Actually, there's no point in me doing that because I don't have a... There's nothing I can do there. Because I don't have any more of these that need sewage. Here's team comps and you're missing like everyone? Ah. Wait, who is it saying you need? I'm genuinely curious because my Camille, I think I'm running a team that's semi-optimal, but I thought you said, didn't you get PogChamp? Wasn't he, isn't he considered good? Or am I just mistaken? I could be just mistaken, to be honest. I also have this small area that we could potentially do something with. Levitine, Mifu, Camille, and Gilberta, or Rossi. Ah. I see. Sandleaf in a refining unit. There we go. Because I have very little room here, but still room. There's my refining unit. May as well make sure that we don't run out of stuff here. Funnily enough, we actually don't require on a rare occasion, the hydro part of this to actually do anything. Depot loader. Let's turn off the hydro part. We're just going to have this using sand leaf to convert into carbon. And we're going to do that one more time. Did Glacy leave? Was Glacy? I don't think Glacy was ever here. Unless I'm confused, but I don't think Glacy was ever here. Cheese. Let me check the... Let me scroll up. Yeah, Glacy was never here. It is indeed a 50-50. And it is about time to give away that code. How's it going, Oro? You built Remembrance MC. Nice. I mean, arguably, I would say one of the best... I would say the best version of MC is Remembrance MC. Chat, do you agree? Do we consider Remembrance MC and Star Rail to be the best MC? I feel like it's not that. I mean, do people... Yeah, I feel like... Best MC is Destruction MC if you go off of lore, just because baseball bat and everybody loves the bat, but... If we're being completely totally honest, we all know it's Remembrance MC. You can't answer that because you skipped everything. Ah. I see. I see. I do also need to be careful because I can eventually just run out of power. All right, where's my depot inlet? Where's the inlet? Not inlet. Not conduit inlet. Depot in. Depot loader, my goodness. Here, load this. Just enough room to fit it. Why did I not connect the pipeline? There we go. And now I just need to put this in between so everything's powered. Okay. How are we doing on... Actually, there's an easier way. For those who don't know, if you go over to this, and you go to Protocol Management, you click on this, it will tell you how much you're netting. So I'm gonna run out of sand leaf, so we're gonna have to figure that out. Yeah, we're yielding 218 cuprium a minute, which means to hit 17,000, it's not gonna take very long. That becomes the eternal problem. So how much heavy shearnite are we making? We are making 36 heavy shearnite a minute. And not using any currently. So that's good. I will let you discuss amongst yourselves for a moment before I reveal the first code. It's not necessarily Enfield related. I think anyone would have to look this up. So. For the first code, who is here? That is the first question I have. So where's the... Wish I hadn't deleted the endless plants. There's a thing for endless plants that would have been helpful here. We got a waves. Anybody else here for code number 1 from the community festival? Polly's here. All right, giving another second because it says there's extra people here, so just in case. All right, 1v1. Well, with that, the English voice of Levitain
Time. Looking for me?
is Kira
You
Buckland.
finally remember something?
Kira Buckland also voices a character in Genshin Impact. What character in Genshin Impact does Kira Buckland voice? Whoever can tell me that first shall win the code. That is correct. Polly gets it. Kuki Shinobu. In fact, the reason I was even that I got into Enfield was because I saw that Kira Buckland voiced Levitain. The one limited character that I actually pulled for that I did want. Unfortunately. Okay. Go ahead and deal with this while I'm thinking about it, because we're already up to 5K. Oh, delete as many of these as we can. There we go. Okay. You know her as Chingy from ZZZ? I know her, technically beside Kuki, but I think more so I know her from, she was Erica in Fire Emblem. Particularly Engage, Sacred Stones, and Heroes. Would be why I'm more familiar with her. And technically she voiced Surtur in the original Arknights. Though I've never played the original Arknights, so I can't say that that one was particularly helpful to me. I shall say that. All right. Got that going. We've got that going. This will all work for now, I guess. And then we're working with... management. That'll have to do. We'll leave this for a bit and see if it comes back. So clearly I'm not making enough sheer night for this to be really working, huh? I'd wait an hour and 30 minutes and hope no more members from Team Win show up. Yeah, that is how that currently is working, isn't it? Oh, this is for the plant. This doesn't even help with sheer night. Party setup. Actually, I guess this would be having one of these would be relevant for this thing's sake. At least now we have endless plants. That's relevant. Okay. I think that's about everything we can do in Enfield right now. Hopefully this will do something. Because if it doesn't, then we got nothing. At all. We will be back to square one, except slightly worse. Okay. That. We'll head over to Genshin. Don't think there's any new events going on, but regardless, we do need to make sure we log in and grab our character. Akividi, welcome in. How you doing today? I think tomorrow we get the free character constellation, which I think is Yaimiko's Constellation 4. Right. Login. And let's hope this works. Survey says it's going to be off center. No, for once it's on time. 600. What do you know? All right, let's see. Do not hit me. Thank you. Stuff is done. We get this today. Not much else, so we'll probably move. Let's just, yeah, let's not even bother switching up the stream title. We're just going to go in, get our condensed resin, head out, and go to HSR, where we'll do the rest of the stuff for the evening. All right. Crafting bench. Craft 2 of these. I think that just maxes it out within seconds, so. And we'll have some resin for tomorrow as well. Lovely. Yeah, tomorrow it's... Oh, wait. We already got Yaimiko's E4. Who do I have? for this? Nilu's Constellation 3. Arguably not the best of the ones that are available, but also one of the ones that I use the most, so. C3 Nilu it is. Alright.
Welcome to the
Catherine,
Thank you for
give me that. Thank you. And done. Okay, well. That finishes that up. Hardly worth changing the stream title, hence why we did not. So we'll head over to Star Rail, and that's where we will finish today. With what I guess is going to be currency wars. That makes the most sense logically. Indeed, more CW. Technically, still, I think the most popular thing that I can play on the channel. Everybody seems to enjoy it. I mean, we're not going to beat yesterday, but regardless. And the hunkiest of Star Rails. Yeah, yesterday was a fever dream of things happening. So technically that happens every single time you do that, so. Star Rail's definitely going to be, yep. Modified. For some reason, again, it always does that. And TikTok on... At TikTok, it's always centered. So easy. It's truly baffling. And yes, we don't have anything new, because we're still waiting for the end of the... Because we got 4 days till the end of the game. And by the game, I mean this update. Actually, the entirety of Honkai Star Rail ends in 4 days, chat. Man, those budget cuts. Where is the dew light? Alright. Still need to figure out what strategies we want to go with here. What options are available to us besides just the Seal strat and 50% of the 50% of the elation path? Next. It's DJ like Hergus. Not DJ like Hergus. Good start. Like, Elation Emblem's good. If we pick up Yao Guang. I kind of would rather just have the Silver Gold Iridescence, so. See what kind of start we get. Blaya, Evanescia. Well, if I see... Blaya is not going to hold. We've seen that already. Evanescia is a good start. I'd like to get... I would like to have gotten a Yao Guang if we were going to do this strat. Yeah, track elation. Like to get a I would have liked to have gotten a Yao Guang early there, but it was not the case. Abby, welcome in. How you doing today? All right. She's Galactic Voyager? Oh, interesting. Considering that I'm pretty sure she canonically can't leave Planet Arcadia, that's kind of funny to me. Yoink. Envy, welcome in. If we don't get... We're either going to need a really good prismatic setup, or we're going to need to get Yao Guang, like, now. Alright, what do we got? Swap your squad's HP and gold coins. Okay. Well, the silver one... None of these are great. I'm not against just swapping, getting 84 gold for 12 health. Nah. Ooh. That can work. Dang nabbit, Pela. Now you show up. I feel like Pela's kind of wasting here. This is not a good enough start. The fact that it was Pela, I should have just done the... I think I should have done the... I should have refreshed more on that one. Cosmic Scholar, energy, skill points. No. Random 2-star 1 cost. This could be very good or very bad. It's Fei Xiao. Fei Xiao constantly getting a stat boost. Wolf Hunt follow-up. What's the store look like? Okay. Interesting. I haven't tried follow-up yet. Maybe? I mean, with Fei Xiao getting a stat boost every single node, it's possible. Forgot to vote for Multivistas. Yeah, I haven't made the announcement yet. I'm planning on doing it at the end of today's stream. Right. Second reward domain. They all go down. Venturing is good. I think there was someone else as well. Okay, folding knife, planet of festivities. We're not doing that. Eidolon. Sure, Cypher, you can have that. Give me somebody from the follow attack. Somebody that I don't have from the follow-up attack bond. Let's get rid of Cypher. I can get Asheville. Alright, 3-piece follow-up attack bond going. Going. Go! Connor O'Connor, welcome in. How you doing today?
Fight to the death. Eye for an eye.
Amateur.
I see through you.
You need to get stronger.
Yeah.
Beasts slaughter each other. Fight to the death.
This is the
Well, that's never a good sign.
Guess how many lives I have.
Really need Ash or not Argenti. I need
Forever.
what's his name? Adventuring. So I have a sustain
Eye for an eye.
for this team.
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Fight to the death. I see through you.
As we are not going to survive very long without one on this particular one.
I see through you.
Yeah, because he's sustain and he's follow up.
With enough believers, lies become reality. Gotcha.
Eye for an eye.
Scaling is definitely not quite helping right now.
Found me. Forever.
Like, we're failing this early.
Victory is
And she's getting a stat boost each time, so she should realistically be helping.
Beasts slaughter each other. to the death.
Thank the likes on the live.
Eye for an eye. Fiddle with holes.
Right.
Come to me.
Fight to the death.
Too close. You can't run.
Eye for an eye.
Well, that's never a good start. Never a good start when you lose right off the bat. Come on. Yeah, we're not. They're not doing anything there. There's nothing going on. Even with Argenti, or not Argenti. Well, actually, I think Argenti is also of the follow-up path, or at least he was at one point. I don't think of any other popular, like, skill points, maybe? Is it really just the Seala strat and the Elation path? Is that really it now? Well, this was what we used last time when we got Silver Wolf. He's been energy? Okay. Saridra, Sampo, Jade, and Asta. What in the world is this? What is this starting lineup? I guess I'll put Saridra and sell the rest of them. Actually, you know what? Just to save gold, because we are not using Asta or any of those characters right now. Honestly, just doing this so I can get my first extra currency from this. Okay. And none of these have been particularly good. Really? Armor, armor, armor? Oh. There's nothing even here that I would want. Even remotely. Alright, well, we gotta get something here. Ting Yun. Yeah, sure. It's definitely not Asta. Just so it's aware, chat. 100% gonna be losing at the front here. 100% gonna be losing at the front, and I'm fully expecting that. But at this point, it's just gonna be saving up for refreshes.
Bound by the threads of demise. Bound by the threads of demise.
This was certainly not a great start with the starting cast and then who we saw after that. Okay, Seal is good, but Seal may not be enough. Like, good, don't get me wrong. But without the necessary secondary supports, the fact that she's going to be dead before she ever takes an action.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
There's death number 1. There's death number 2. And yeah, dead before I'm even going to get relevant action. I hate freeze.
I can still fight.
Yeah, we're gonna be dead before we might be dead before we even get to the encounter domain. That's impressive. Oh, we'll take Sunday. There's our second action advancer. It doesn't matter, but you know, it's there. All right.
Riding the west wind. Away we go! Go, go, go!
Oh, we got Quantum Resonance 3-piece.
Fight as one. Disappear among the sea of
Unfortunately, again, I think it's
butterflies.
way too late.
Illusions of the past.
Way too late. Dragon!
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Fight as one. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Sela, oh Sela.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
The sad thing is you can see the scaling. Like, you could vaguely see the hints of what we're trying to do. She's obliterating stuff at 1 star with no artifacts. But
Fight as one.
not enough. Also, the fact that Ting Yun got added to, like, honestly, the most annoying thing about Currency Wars to me was when Ting Yun got added to the special advisors list and not part of the main pool. Like, Ting Yun was crucial to the Aglaia strat, yes, so I understand you had to nerf it somewhat, but, like, Ting Yun was so good for so many different strategies. Come on, seal up. Bellabog. Bonk. Bellabong, even. Here we go. I haven't tried just straight up Bellabog Bond in a while. I wonder how that is. Encounter, we're just gonna... Actually, you know, we'll try for the staff projector. Oh, look. Adventuring finally deciding to show up. Congrats. Garbage. Oh, we got, Tila. Or Sparkle. Go away, Ashvale. You're not helping anyone. Anybody want main meteor wings? Doubt it. Yeah. Alright. Encounter.
Riding the west wind.
Here we go.
Fight as one.
Alright, Sela, do your thing.
Among the sea of butterflies.
At least attempt it anyway.
Illusions of the past.
It's of no
Ow.
consequence. It's of no
Ow.
consequence. I will watch over you and guide you on your path. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Yin and yang. among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Retribution! I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Oh, also chat. Oh gosh. Did y'all see that Enfield is getting added to Fortnite? This was just announced via the live stream.
It's of no
Oh no.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions
Enfield is now a Fortnite game. Hate that. Hate that image. Yeah, cheese. Perlica is getting added to Fortnite. Like HSR, yeah. Perlica will be a Fortnite character. Hate that. Hate that so much. Hate that image. Fortnite does not have the graphics to be trying to do these characters. Like Genshin and Star Rail, you can maybe get away with it. The amount of detail on Perlica and on any of the characters from Enfield is like, oof. Sigh. Diabolical streams, welcome in. Well, at the very least, we got the thing we were hoping for. So, Sela, let's go ahead and grab you. Go.
Riding the west wind, away we go! Go, go, go!
Zoo, welcome in. Pedro, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hi, Argenti. Here to cause me pain, no doubt. Oh, Sunday, Natasha. Yeah, at least upgrade Sela. Grab Robin for future. Way too late for me to be trying any Silver Wolf shenaniganry. I think I've gotten nothing for her is a little unfortunate. Firestorm Surge. Charging Sail. Alright. Run it like that. You will have to take it.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Rise, behold, this symbol of pure beauty.
Can you find the answer? Fight as one! Go, go, go! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Rise to the challenge.
No, da 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 da, dee 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 dee, king dee dee dee.
Yin and yang.
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Rise to the challenge. Rise to the challenge.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
For chivalry.
Sunny, come along. Alright. What do I need for... Need another blade. Alright.
Riding the west wind, away we go! Go, go, go! Can you find the answer? Fight as one! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Yin and yang.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Can you find the answer? Fight as one! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Yin and yang.
Thank you, Sela. Obliteration. Right. Guess we'll take the eventual perfect projector. And hope things continue as they're going. Okay.
Can you find the answer? Fight as one! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Yin and yang.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path. It's of no consequence.
Da-da-da-da-da.
It's of no consequence. Serenity is before me.
I can still fight. Fight as one!
Alright. Really need to be scaling. That's what we're learning. Oh no, we take Trailblazer. We're gonna need all the action advancing we can get. You're already 2-star. I'm not too worried about you. Go with that. Anything else we can synthesize? Not really, no. Go! Go!
Riding the west wind, away we go! Go, go, go! Can you find the answer? Fight as one! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Yin and yang.
I choose you.
Sagacious discernment.
Okay.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Can you find the answer?
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
can do anything!
Fight as one!
Hmm.
Yin and yang.
Okay. Oh joy, 3 gold coins. Truly a magical experience. Not really, chat, not really.
Riding the west wind, away we go! Can you find the answer? Fight as one! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
And thankfully she's somewhat scaling, but it's at the same time.
Yin and
Not a lot of scaling going on with the scaling.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
My scaling lacks scaling. 48 minutes left. Wins teams do not show up. Oh, that's right, Cheese. I gotta let people know in wins that they need to show up for the stream. Hold on. Tap 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 tap.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Blazing now.
Illusions of the past.
Let's see. Tap at Delison, at Polly, at Glacy, at.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I can still fight. This moment. Can you find the answer?
I choose you!
Fight as one!
Delison, welcome in. How are you today? Over on the TikTok side. Cherry, welcome in. Athena, welcome in.
I can still
Alright, this evening. Well, she's thankfully starting to scale. So, we'll take that. Goodness. Nothing. We'll take the reward. We'll take the reward. I suppose.
Riding the west wind, away we go! Go, go, go! Can you find the answer? Fight as one! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Alright. Alright, Cacolia. It's Sela time. Finally picked up another Sela. Goodness. That took a minute. Fugue, you're not helping. Fine, and you're less than helpful. You've rarely ever been helpful. We have another... No, no. Thank you. Boots, Blade. Yeah, we can make another Firestorm Surge. 2 of them. 2 of them. better. What are we on? I mean, blue is our biggest chance right now, so let's try. At least to pick up as many as we can. Pick up many of her as well. Thank you, Trailblazer. Sela. Not helpful. If we pick up a couple of tribbies, then I wouldn't hate it. Cyrene? Cyrene, what are you doing here? I will grab Cyrene. In the random event, we're able to, long-term gain. Oh yeah, my long-term gains. Kind of forgot that was even here, I'm not gonna lie. Everything's one coin for refreshing from now on. Wonder if it's better to... Well, we're definitely not doing anything with Syringe now. I don't think we're getting Tingyun any higher. And also, let's give up on Robin. Now I kind of want to see if I can get up and get Cyrene going. Since now that option has presented itself, and we have the refreshes down to 1, so...
Riding the west wind, away we go! Go, go, go!
You are doomed to fail.
Can you find the answer? Fight as one! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
It's of no
I choose you. A world devoured by ice.
Yin and yang.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Tisk of the Tisk.
We can do anything.
Disappear among the sea
Very
of
welcome in.
butterflies. Illusions of the past. Fight as one.
Serenity is before me.
We're not done yet.
Hi, Branya.
Tremble before my power.
You'll take care of this problem.
Can you find the answer?
Take care of this nuisance. Sunday. Sunny, no. Oh dear.
Formation.
Oh dear. Ow.
The eternal freeze will bury you.
Ow.
We can do it.
Painful.
It's of no
Sela, no. Casters, thank you.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the
Take care of them.
past.
Thank you. Another one goes
Bit
down.
of eternal winter.
But I got rid of those. You shouldn't have gotten that ability. I call shenaniganry. Sunday. Sunday now. Well, that's not good. That's not very good. That's not good at all. Like, at all. We have hit our breaking point. Three-star Sela. Moon, welcome in. How you doing today? Alright. We're gonna perfect projector on Cyrene. Rotation operation. We're getting like, we have nothing. Yes, Fist of Fury to give to Treat. I said Fist of Fury to give to Treaty, not to Sparksy. Or Sparkle. Come here. There. Okay. Well, if we die, we die. But did the best we could. Seal is a 3-star. Cyrene's on the way to maybe getting maxed out if we get incredibly lucky.
Yin and yang. Can you find the answer? Fight as one. Go, go, go! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I choose you.
Okay.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
We can do anything!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Hey, haha, welcome in. How are you doing today? Go, go, go! Yep, well, that's not good. Sela, no! Even Sela team is not unbreakable. Granted, we kind of knew that. But this random... There. No, that didn't fix it. There we go. Sela, you were the chosen one. It was said you would destroy the Sith, not join them. None of these are great. This set would have to be a very good start. Talking like 2 elation characters at least. Well, that is not 2 elation characters. Now will that start? Max, welcome in. How you doing today? Oh, welcome in. Hello, hello. We are just doing some currency wars testing. And in preparation for the max level difficulty increasing in about 5 days. Belobog, Kafka. That's random. Yeah, the surprise box is bad. It's increasing from 40 to 50. And considering how difficult 40 is, 50 is going to be a whole lot worse. So we are getting some supplements to bonds in order to help with that. Though characters are getting shifted to the special advisors. So it's going to be even harder to get advisors. And they're removing some okay characters. Sampo's getting moved. Sampo's getting moved. Payla's getting moved. I think one other was getting moved. 2-star 5 cost. You know what? Sure. Be Cyrene. Do it. Be Cyrene. It is. Oh. Well, this opens up some intriguing possibilities. We're not selling Cyrene. That much is obvious. Alright. 2-star Cyrene. We've got chances. And to start with a Silver Wolf 999. MCB, welcome in. How you doing today? None of you are relation. This again. Cyrene is an option. We can get there. And elation. What's our investment strategy? Let's do experience as wealth. So first, let's do this. Not finding any elation carrot? Okay. Ah, they found a way. They got a way. They have a way around that. Darn. Oh, we're about to take a lot of damage. Unless. Yeah, no. Okay. That's not good. This was such a good start, too.
Time to unwind.
But unfortunately, we did not see a single Evanescia or a single any version of Elation character.
My perfect speedrun.
Does kind of mess with things. Unfortunately. Here we are.
My perfect speedrun. Wiped him out. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
Yeah, she's not going to be able to carry by herself. Let's be honest here. We know how this is ending.
Bonus round. Fine.
Okay. Well, finally. I see it show up now. Yep, of course, now you show up, Yao Guang. Now you show up. Okay. Oh, and we got back end shutdown. Ugh.
I decide
That's even worse.
the rules of the game. I decide the rules of
What's
the game.
even worse?
I'll stay with you. Fine. Unlimited firepower. See you later. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round. The game is fixed. Feast your eyes, Fine.
Smokey, welcome in. How are you?
I decide the rules of the game. I'll stick with you. Fine. Fine. Bonus round.
And having a 2-star Serena that we're never going to even get close to seeing.
Fine. Fine.
That's unfortunate.
You've stepped out of line.
And we're already on 4 cost of Silver Wolf, but we've had to spend everything just to get to this point. So, yeah. Not going to be making it very far. That's for sure. What are we getting from this? Like, Elation Trailblazer would probably be the best thing, but we aren't going to be able to get that, so I guess we'll take you, I guess, for the boots. Grab Yao Guang. So we have 3-piece Elation. Trash bag with no gem. Let's be honest, this is already over. This is already over. Fine. Very well. Very well. Okay. Yeah, and if it's bad at 40, it's gonna be even worse at 50, geez. Okay. First is Prismatic. That doesn't help us in the long run. Wolf Hunt Express cohorts. Guess this. Not happy about it, but we'll take what we can get. Double Yao Guang with a Finan and a Jiao Jiao. Okay. Well, so we'll try for Yao Guang.
Stars favor us. Sha.
You got this right, Yao Guang?
Observe
Clearly you
the
know what you're doing.
heavens with my divination.
I don't need to worry.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Okay. No. Hi, Blade. Are you having a good time? Probably not.
Baneful clouds scatter.
Combat. Lightning Lord by the Xianzhou. Well, that's not helping. Okay. Go. As best as we can go.
Stars favor us.
Fine. Let me teach you some moves.
Sha. Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
Wiped him out. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
I'll see.
Feast your eyes,
Blessing in disguise.
Bonus round.
Blessing in disguise. Best of luck. An explosive start.
This is Hawkeye.
It's these things.
Fine. Bonus round.
Blessing in this baneful cloud scatter. Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
All for the thrill.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Wiped him out. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round. Bonus round.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Can I get an Evanescia, please? See, sometimes you just have to ask, chat. Sometimes you just have to ask. And you'll receive. Perfect projector, even? Thank you. Greatly appreciated. But level up. Free refresh is actually going to be pretty helpful down the line. Boot, star, boot. Get rid of the drill. Darn. Alright, worth a shot.
Stars favor us.
I decide the rules of the game. I'll vanquish you. Let me teach you some moves.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
The game is fixed. All for the thrill. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
Real gaming.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Bonk.
You've stepped out of line. Feast your eyes,
Feast your eyes,
I decide the rules of the game. See you later.
Blessing in disguise.
Fine. Bonus round. I'll vanquish you.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
The game is fixed. This is Honkai.
Asteroid, welcome in. How are you?
I decide the rules of the game.
All the damage. All of it.
Bonus round.
Or none of it. It's one or the other. Realistically.
Blessing in disguise.
See you later.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
You've stepped out of line. All for the thrill.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
The game is fixed. Wiped him out. This next round, real gaming. I decide the rules of the game. Bonus round.
Okay. Killer skills. Except not really. Because that thing gets to take another action. Oh, please tell me we have enough. Oh no, Yao Guang dying is not helping.
Favor us.
Come on, finish it off.
I'll vanquish you.
So close. No! Ah! That was it. That would have been a win. We needed that win. Supply Silverwolf. I guess I'll take Galactic. I will take Ratio to sell. %. Ah! Ah! This is not going as intended, chat. Not going as intended at all. Painful, even. Painful.
Baneful clouds scatter.
I decide the rules of the game. See you later. Let me teach you some moves.
Blessing in disguise. Best of luck. An explosive start.
You've stepped out of line. All for the thrill. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
The game is fixed. This is Honkai. I'll vanquish you. Bonus round. Fine. I decide the rules of the game. See you later.
Slowly but surely. Well, actually, I say slowly but surely. That would imply that we're actually going to get through. Slowly is the correct word, not surely.
You've stepped out of line.
Slowly and painfully, dragging ourselves to eventual demise.
in disguise. Sha!
I'll fix with you! Bonus round!
Okay.
This can't be fate.
Two gold coins. Man, we are getting nothing. Oh, well, now you show up, and it's still the wrong person. Take whatever we can get at this point. Literally anything we can get.
Stars favor us.
I decide the rules of the game!
Hilarious.
See you later! I decide the rules of the game!
A bad omen. Don't thank me. All martial arts are my command.
The game is fixed! Wiped him out, all for the thrill. This next round, real gaming! Bonus round!
Trampling. Yeah. All eyes are on you.
Feast your eyes,
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive star, don't think. Feel.
You've stepped out of line. This is Hawkeye. Feast your eyes,
Okay.
I decide the rules of the game. I'll fix with you.
Hilarious. A bad omen. Don't thank me. All martial arts are my command.
The game is fixed. This is Hawkeye. Feast your eyes, I decide the rules of the game. Bonus round.
Well, reward domain. So at least we can't lose that. See what we can get. The fact we haven't seen another Silver Wolf is really messing with our ability to continue to do things here.
Stars favor us.
I decide the rules of the game.
Trampling. Yeah.
See you later. Fine.
Yeah.
Best of luck. An explosive star, don't think. Feel.
If we can't beat this boss, then we'll just move on. Yeah. Upgrades that did nothing. With that, we've spent all of our resin, get our currency getting to this point. It's not gonna work out. Kalani, thank you for the over the moon.
Ending.
Helps us for our event that we're in and unlocks the new outfit. Let me grab it. Da 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 da. We have yoink, the Pantalone outfit, featuring Pantalone from Genshin Impact. We have the Dottore outfit, and now we have the Lygus, or the, not Lygus, the Pantalone outfit. And technically this unlocks two, because we also have this version of Pantalone, with the purple outfit. Got the purple and the black. Means I have to make some more outfits now, because that was the last of the ones we have unlockable. So, I believe, did that one. We don't have the, actually, there should be one more. Because we haven't unlocked the Hu Tao one yet. But for some reason it doesn't look like it's showing up in... Oh no, there it is. Alright, cool. So the Hu Tao outfit is still here. But I'll have to get some new ones done anyway. Sure, you know what? Energy. Why not? Was a double. Sure. Energy team. Not even going to be working on specifically Aglaya. We're just going to go full on energy. Let's go. Go. All right.
Is that fear I sense?
Oh, and they've got the healing thing too. Oh dear.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of
Oh dear. Janie, welcome in. How you doing today?
Time for resolution. Ha!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
All right. Indeed, purple. We're looking for Argenti on the next batch.
Ha! Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed. So fragile. Like a wisp of
Okay.
silk.
Of no great concern.
Catadons. Ha!
Fiends or
A
devils,
couple of hours at the very least. I don't know the exact number off the top of my head. Caroline.
Become one. All lies shall be revealed.
Getting the slick black gradient was one difficulty.
So
Was originally going to keep the white hair, but I think the black hair contrasts with the outfit better. We get a good investment strategy. Get the Aventurine one. Naxa doesn't help us, because he's not energy. Guess the free refresh again. Alright. How's it going, Don? Welcome in. Tisk. We get an Argenti. Hi, Silverwolf. I guess I'll grab any copies of you that I see in the random event we're able to pull off some sort of random upset on that. That's energy. That's energy. And I guess actually we'll sell Silverwolf so we can get this energy. 5-piece energy, so who are we missing? Yunli, Sunday, and energy bonds. We'll see if that becomes relevant ever. I don't really want to give anything to Argenti, if I'm being completely and totally honest. Double, welcome in. How you doing today?
I will protect all beauty.
But I welcome you twice. Hence the double. Yeah.
Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed.
Beauty is eternal.
Taken, Kaifa! We can do it!
Wretched and fleeting.
Taken, Kaifa!
I will protect all beauty. Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
We can do anything!
Let us see what we can do. Okay. For the last hour of the stream chat, we're going to be doing miscellany. Because we do have that event that we're in. And it will not be Honkai Star related, because we can only do Currency Wars so much, let's be honest. Particularly when there's no real new content. Also, really need to focus on getting Sunday, so I guess we're going to do that. Energy Emblem will be getting buffed, so maybe we'll see something from that. I'm hoping we do, but...
Beauty is eternal.
Taken, Kaifa! I choose you!
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
Thus our fates become one.
We can do anything!
All lies shall be revealed.
Taken, Kaifa!
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Taka, welcome in. How you doing today? Let me see how we're doing on today's event, actually, now that I'm thinking about it.
The beauty is eternal.
Taken, Kaifa!
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
I will
We
protect all
are... That one's done. 3 of 5 of that one's done, and then we gotta do the short videos at some point today. Alright.
You can do it! We can do anything!
Love to see it.
Fates become one. So fragile,
Also, how are you
like a
today,
wisp of
Dawn?
silk.
Welcome in. We started with Enfield today. Basically just tore down everything in my factory and tried to build it from the ground up. And probably not going to work out great, but we're trying our best. I guess I'll take... We get it better? No. Well, we'll take the boots. We're not against those. Could have taken Argenti, I guess, to get the 2-star, but I'm not too worried about it. Upgrade you two. You focus on leveling, to be honest. Alright, can I get... Sure. Firestorm Surge for you. Rest of these are fine. Decapitation Operation for you. Let's be honest. Lost Prayer, welcome in. How you doing today? Let's be honest. The thing that's doing the most damage is the energy emblem. Or the energy banner thing. More than anything. So, yup. We're going to work with that as best we can.
Taken, Kaifa! We can do it!
Beauty is eternal.
Thus
Doing
our
well,
fates
Lost Prayer. Doing
become
well.
one.
Doing some last little bit of Currency Wars for the evening before we swap over to something else for our last hour of Miscellany. Since we are taking part in the TikTok event, the music-themed one, which is why the outfit unlocks were at a discount for the next couple of days, because they help, those redemptions help us on the leaderboard, I suppose, from what I have noticed.
Wretched and fleeting.
All right.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
Taken, Kaifa!
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Just you wait.
Wretched and fleeting.
You can do it. We can do anything. All lies shall be revealed. Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Taken, Kaifa!
All lies shall be revealed.
Beauty is eternal.
Nikki, welcome in. How you doing today?
Devils. I'll crush them all.
The Columbina PFP question mark? Looks very Columbine-esque.
Just you wait.
Taken, Kaifa! Exit, Kaiba!
Energy emblem. Alright, we really need to get the last of the ones that we need so we can fully unlock this. Laya gets an upgrade. Heading into the encounter domain.
I will protect all beauty.
Exit, Kaiba!
Wretched and fleeting.
Taken, Kaifa! We can do it!
Beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
Thus our fates become one.
We can do anything!
Okay. The Mara struck is healed. And healed again.
So fragile,
Rude.
like a wisp of silk.
Taken, Kaifa!
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all. Wretched and fleeting.
What is you ending? Mimi.
Yuki, welcome in. How are you?
All lies shall be revealed.
Beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
Taken, Kaifa! Exit, Kaiba!
Saber.
Wretched and fleeting.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed.
You can do it! We can do anything! Taken, Kaifa!
So fragile, like
Hey,
a wisp of silk.
welcome in. How are you?
Beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
Kailani, thank you for the likes on the live.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
All lies shall be revealed.
Okay.
Taken, Kaifa! Exit, Kaiba!
Wretched and fleeting.
As we've written, we know.
There's Raiden, though. What do you mean, Personified G? There's no ride in here. The Shogun is not in this particular setup. All right, reward demand. For some reason my PFP on TikTok is not what I've set it to. I have it set to my actual channel branding now, and for some reason it still shows that, even though I have changed it like 3 times to try to get it to work. I do not know why it does it, but it does. It's 12, but the stream hasn't passed the 4-hour mark. Yeah, we've got 3 minutes. We started a little bit late getting stuff set up. Guess a pun generator for Argenti. Congrats, Argenti, you get something. Fine. Let's go.
I will protect all beauty.
Time to let everybody know that the final code is going out.
Beauty is eternal.
I choose you.
Please, you'll see a ping letting everybody know in a minute.
Fates become one.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
All lies shall be revealed.
Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
Do anything.
Making sure everything is fair and balanced. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Wretched and fleeting. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all. I will protect all beauty. Beauty is eternal.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
And notification is sent.
You just don't learn. The way is fraught.
Agolino!
All lies shall be revealed.
Agolino! I am free, welcome in.
Our fates become one. We can do anything. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Wretched and fleeting.
All lies shall be
We'll
revealed.
send out the code as soon as we are done with this fight against Pollux. Which honestly, without Castris, Pollux is a little annoying.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Beauty is eternal.
But we're gonna try.
Protect all beauty.
We are going to try.
For a driller.
And that is what matters.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Oh dear. Ow.
All lies shall be revealed.
Stuff I haven't seen in a long time because I usually just Castris and never have to deal with this guy. Ever. Big damage.
Fragile, like a wisp of silk. Thus
49%.
our fates become one.
30%.
All lies
Energy
shall be
Emblem by far carrying this entire team. And it's not going to survive. Nugget, welcome in. How you doing today?
Wretched and fleeting.
Bonk.
so fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Boom. 0%. No, because he's got the darn... Ah. Hate that.
All
Hate
lies
that.
shall be revealed.
Come on, Aggie. Come on, Aglaya. Come on. For the energy, just something. Kill him.
We can do
Kill it.
anything.
Destroy it. Aura, welcome back. Oh, no. Ah. Ma'am. Ma'am, help. Good job, ma'am. You did it. Amazing. Amazing. All right. Well, for the Twitch side, is there anyone here from respective teams for the Noel Mains Community Festival event? I have a feeling I know. But may as well check. Hi, Trailblazer. Good to see you. Cheese, I do believe you are the only one here, so I believe by default it does go to you. So congratulations. Your patience has paid off.
I will protect all
By Team Wins
beauty.
being lazy. There you go. Resistance wins. Indeed.
Thus our fates become one.
Bubbles. Welcome in. How you doing today?
The beauty is
So
eternal.
welcome in on the TikTok side. It is I, legally distinct Pantalone.
I choose you.
Of no great concern.
Come to think of it, I'm gonna be legally distinct Pantalone. I need glasses. I gotta work on that.
Bound by the threads of demise.
I'll have to modify that model.
We can do
I can
anything.
probably get glasses to work.
Fiends or devils.
Trying to pick which sprite that was. Which sprite?
To be revealed.
Oh, are you talking about the model? Yes, this is Pantalone from Genshin Impact.
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
Thus our fates become one.
One of many models that we have unlockable. In fact, the Hu Tao alternate outfit is the currently only one that has not been unlocked from our catalog as of yet.
The beauty is eternal.
All lies shall be revealed. You just don't learn.
But how are you today, Bubbles? It's been a while, I believe.
We can do anything.
I do recognize you from previous streams.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty. For a driller.
Taken, Piper. All lies shall be revealed.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Eat.
So fragile, like
Boom.
a wisp of silk.
The beauty is eternal.
Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed. You just don't learn.
Ryan new engine, Mami.
Taken, Piper.
Garment maker, no. Bonk.
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
Come on, Argenti. I invested a little bit into you. Can you not do anything? You're the worst person on the team. Save Ho-Ho, who's only here for healing. Oh, we need a really good investment environment. Let's see it. Prismatic. Interesting. Guess. Guess extraction. I suppose. Combat.
I will protect all beauty. The beauty is eternal.
Taken, Piper.
Okay.
I choose you. Thus our fates become one. can do anything.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Right.
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Taken, Kaiba! Exit, Kaiba!
The beauty is eternal.
All lies shall be revealed.
As we've written.
Let us see what we can do.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
The energy emblem doing the most of the damage, and unfortunately it does not scale enough if we can't get these last couple of characters, so...
I will protect all beauty.
Or at least get the emblems. Which I feel like emblems are a bit harder to get nowadays.
All lies shall be revealed.
Thus our fates become one.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Of no great concern.
The beauty is eternal.
All lies shall be revealed.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
I'm still here. We can do anything.
Me, me, me. Me, 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 me.
Like a wisp of
Me,
silk.
me, me.
Taken, Kaiba!
Ah.
Exit, Kaiba!
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
All lies shall be revealed.
Minimalistic amounts of damage, resulting in loss. I'd take the red gem just so we could maybe get an emblem for the energy team. Believe. Yeah, so we need blue gem, and we need a battery, I believe, for energy emblem. Yes. If we can even get to that point. So 3% chance at a gold now. Who was the other one we're missing? Sunday, right? Somehow we don't have Sunday after all this, which is genuinely incredible. Like, I do not know how we don't have Sunday.
I will protect all beauty.
Exit, Kaiba! Thus our fates become one.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
The beauty is eternal.
Taken, Kaiba!
Sagacious discernment.
We can do it!
Wretched and fleeting.
Bound by the threads of demise.
We can do anything!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all. I will protect all beauty. For Trilla.
Catadons.
Thus our fates become one.
All lies shall be revealed.
Taken, Kaiba! Exit, Kaiba!
The beauty is eternal.
With difficulty.
See here. Can the energy emblem continue to carry, or...
So fragile.
I say carry, it's technically been failing us these last couple times. We'll see if it manages to hold.
All lies shall be revealed.
Wretched and fleeting.
Yeah, the fact that we're doing like 12 million. Even our best damage dealer, it's really just relying on the emblem and we're not getting there.
I will protect all beauty.
We will definitely be gone before the next,
Like a wisp of silk.
big event.
Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed. We can do anything!
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Is eternal.
All lies shall be revealed.
Taken, Kaiho!
Let us see what we can do.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Sagacious discernment.
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty. Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Remember this moment.
All lies shall be revealed.
Thus our fates become one.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Yeah, I think we're done, chat. I think we may be done. Even if we get Sunday, help us. A red gem and a blue gem doesn't help us, and we wouldn't be able to get that even if we could. Guess maybe if we see Sunday's good. Don't get me wrong. Realistically, we would need Yun Li to show up to get at least something new. Just don't have it. We just don't have it, chat. Just don't have it. Alright. Well, at the very least, we did complete some things. Grab this. Pop that over. Use the Omni Synthesizer. And unfortunately, a bit painful. A bit. And we can use a fuel voucher just on a random thing. Actually, let's stack it as much as we can. We do need to prepare for Rin Takahashi. Or Rin Tosaka, I suppose. Alright, we'll work with that. And that should give us max rewards here. Cool. Battle Pass. You need to grab that in the next couple of days, since we were able to max it out fairly effectively. Oh, wow, we actually cleared out the weekly. There you go. Alright. And that will be it for Star Rail. We only have 40 minutes left in the stream. We're going to take this time to head over to Magic the Gathering Arena so we can get our monthly stream of that out of the way for the business purposes. And then tomorrow, we'll head over to... See you later, Kailani. See you later. So we still need to be live for about 40 more minutes for the event that we're in for TikTok. And I will be hopping off and working on getting some outfits ready for future streams. See what stuff wants to work. Thankfully, we were planning on doing this ranked Brawl got added. Stream anyway. Why does it always do this for TikTok? I don't understand. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-dee. Gotta love when you accidentally hit caps lock. Fun stuff indeed. All right. Again, perfectly centered every time. Don't know why Streamlabs can't do that. I do not understand why. But here we are regardless. Alright, 750, 750. Can we get 3 750? Darn. So blue, black, green, white. Wow, okay. Could not be any further from each other. Good to know, good to know. Well, we were in the middle of testing out, and we do need to make a couple quick modifications. I had this prepared just in case today. New Marvel Superheroes card. Ironically, not a superhero, named Taskmaster, Mercenary Mimic, who can make up a copy of anything on the battlefield. And we need to remove a card. I think is going to be Notion Thief. We can have a little more removal, because I noticed in testing for this that it was not quite able to do what it needed to do. Also, I can't help but look at this. I'll show when we get into our test game. But the guy looks like Skeletor from the Masters of the Universe. And it's not even like it's supposed to be a mask this character wears, but it does not look like a mask on this character. It just looks like he's Skeletor with a hood on, which I think Skeletor just has a hood on in general, so actually. Okay. Sure. I've seen worse hands. From one land. Turn 2, we can have Swan Song, or we can Swiftfoot Boots. Swiftfoot Boots. Turn 3, if we draw a Swamp, we can Entomb, or we'll just hold up Swan Song. Honestly, turn 3, we might go Grave Researcher if we draw black. Source. Grave Researcher. Oh, this is Rapid Mikey Troublemakers. Ugh. When do you counter? Enchantment, instant, or sorcery. Problem with a Rapid Mikey deck is that they are very, that is turn 7 you die if you cannot counter. And the entire deck is just Surveil. I do not need a land. Let's thin out the deck. Let's grab a Swamp. This is an instant, right? Yes. Taskmaster. We will need an upkeep block so we can put something in our graveyard for this to copy. So that we can get around Rapid Mikey if it chooses to attack us. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so they are 100% going to be able to cast Rapid Mikey next turn, so we either need to find removal or start with the Surveil. Don't need the land. Now we Entomb. Hullbreaker Horror. I think Valgavoth is the correct choice. I think of anything else I'd rather have. Because I can Hullbreaker Horror, but I don't have anything that's currently... Yeah, let's get Valgavoth. Oh, that makes things a lot easier. Oh, shoot. I just misplayed that horribly. Oh, dear. Well, if I'm dead, I'm dead. I have to click in the graveyard for Taskmaster. So he would have become a copy of Valgavoth, then I could have played Chameleon. But I'm probably just dead here, because that's the way that this deck works. It's literally just play Rapid Mikey, and then everybody dies. Let's see, Bahamut? Galactus, lovely. Yep, that seems about right. Just gonna take 19 here. Yep, that sounds about right. And they just get to keep that on the field and play a land. Yep, that... I mean, to be fair, even if I had Valgavoth, that wouldn't have mattered, so... yeah. It's just the way that that works. I can make this a Galactus. Make Raph and Mikey. Maybe we can hit something incredible. 16. Oh, okay. Well, that's a win. No worries, Cheese. Thanks for stopping by. Well, if you can't kill them that way, you kill them the other way. Alright. Oh, don't do that. Thank you for stopping by, Cheese. Greatly appreciate you. We went from probably not winning that to being able to win that. And so, yeah, we'll take it. Okay, Mystical Tutor can tutor for a land if we need it. This. Glass Pool Mimic, which we've had both of our opening hands. I think I'm just gonna get a untapped blue source. Or no, it's blue-black, right? We'll grab this. Undercity Sewers. Bitter Triumph can stay. Top. This is werewolves. I am familiar with such a card type. Let us see what comes of it. Summon Fenrir. Let's counter summon Fenrir. And play Taskmaster. I don't know how that works with sagas. How does Taskmaster work with sagas? Good questions that can be asked. That's probably making 2 wolves. Unsurprising to me.
There are no lone wolves.
Udawara. I think I'm just gonna keep it a Taskmaster, to be honest. Udawara. They're gonna get rid of one of their wolves to keep Arlen alive, which then I can just kill. Oh, I should have done that. I didn't think about that. Discard Valgavoth.
Retreat into the night.
Next turn, I can make a Valgavoth from the graveyard. Harplusen Forest. Sure. A Wolfkin Outcast. Go ahead, Mystical Tutor. Let's get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get Frantic Search. My turn. First main. Become a Valgavoth. Frantic Search. Okay. There you go. There you go. Valgavoth Terror Eater, everyone. I feel like there's a deck for this in other formats. Standard is probably the only thing that would be slow enough to even give it a shot. But being able to just dump something into your graveyard, that's not bad. It is not bad. Turn 3, okay. It's slow, especially against another Raft deck, but not that Raft deck, so maybe we can get away with it. Having Heuristic Study, letting us draw cards, is also relevant. Jite. Combat phases. Don't like that. Looted Delta. Go get a Undercity Sewers. Snuff out. Can kill Raph and Leo. So we'll take it. Assuming they're going to play Raph and Leo. Oh no, they play Unforged Mystic. Guessing for some sort of way to give hexproof. Or the sword that gives blue and black. Oh, Sword of Feast and Famine. Alright. Sure. Alright. Let's play Grave Researcher. Okay. Alright. So their Stoneforge cannot realistically attack. This dude can't block, put a counter on it. Sword comes down. I'll kill the Stoneforge. It gets a charge counter. No real reason not to do that, so... Reanimate. I think I care about the reanimate, to be honest, because the only graveyard target is a copy of Grave Researcher. I want... Actually, you know what? I think I will do that, actually. I'll Glass Pull Mimic, get Grave Researcher. No equipment in my deck, so... And Glass Pull Mimic, get back the Grave Researcher, because then repeatable and reanimates and 2 surveils a turn is fine. We have the free removal for whatever creature they try to equip the Sword of Feast and Famine to. We can also technically make a 3rd Grave Researcher if we so desire. Annoying. That does make it slightly more difficult. Okay. We'll have some ideas. Untap that. All creatures have haste. I will draw. Go and grab. Annoying. I will discard a land. Actually, I should have discarded Ancient Brass Dragon. What am I doing? Well, we'll definitely get rid of Raph and... Ooh, Hullbreaker Horror in the graveyard. Jin Gataxius in the graveyard. Buried all the targets for that are now no longer relevant. Unrandom, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Let's see. Well, we're definitely going to pay 4 life to kill this. We're going to play Ruin Grab as a blocker for the Voice of Victory. Then play Taskmaster. Swing for 6. The Voice can no longer get in. This turn, anyway. Unless they kill the Ruin Crab. Sure. I'll draw. Bitter Times is very good, so you'll grab Neo again. Ow. So they will be able to get in. Darn. Well, let's not give them too many extra combats. Having Leo no longer can really get... Oh, they're going to attack again. That is 6. But realistically, I need to find a way to win this turn. I'm going to discard the Ancient Brass Dragon. And tap their lands. Okay, another sword. We'll draw. Tap land. Okay. I have to win this turn. 6, I have 9 damage on board. Don't need that. Shieldred, don't need that. We have 2 reanimates. I want... Taskmaster to turn into that. The 13 damage. Sword of Feast and Famine. Whip the sword. Game. Nice. That worked out surprisingly well. I have seen worse. Give it one more test in the unranked. See if there's anything else that needs to be filled up. And then if I don't see anything, we'll go straight for the... We'll try ranked. Turn 1, nothing. Turn 2, we got some options. Baleful Strix, Bitter Triumph. It is a Tifa deck, so probably leaning more toward the Bitter Triumph. Or they might just ramp on turn 2, and that's entirely possible as well. If they do that, then I'll Baleful Strix. Let it happen. Sure. Now I'll Baleful Strix. They have some form of hexproof. Or some form of protection, I'm going to assume. So we will have to keep that in mind. They Tifa now. They land, double power. They have 2 mana available. We are going to hold off. I suppose it could also be a fight spell. But I doubt Tifa would have that with only 2 toughness. We will discard a card. We'll discard Sir Conrad. We can Bitter Triumph with an offer you can't refuse. Or at least make them use a lot more if they try to deal with stuff. Lucia, welcome in. How are you today? We are testing out some Taskmasters in Magic the Gathering Brawl. Ample, Hexproof, and Indestructible. Try to destroy this by discarding Sir Conrad. Make them use another thing if they want to protect it again. Hopefully they just decided to go, okay, cool. Works for me. They were going to try to combo off here, I'm guessing. And it did not work out for them. Good to know. Yeah, that would have been 3... 4, 8, 16. So 16 damage on that attack. Yeah, glad that there. Play Taskmaster. Sir Conrad in the graveyard. Not really anything else of relevancy, but Sir Conrad is good. We'll get one more turn to try to set up. Conduit of Worlds. Annoying, but we can deal with it. Wouldn't have been able to counter it anyway. We can Taskmaster into... Yeah, I guess it's just Sir Conrad. Taskmaster the Grim. Hold up the... Survive. Hold up Fell the Profane and a counter. Tifa. Ready. Optimally, I'd like to mill on this turn, so I'm not doing anything. Mill. Hoping to hit some sort of creature for me to turn Tasky into. Singularity Rupture. No, we'll take Sir Conrad again. Singularity Rupture's not bad. Means. In fact, I'm leaning that way. Both of us will have our decks. Okay. Or they can just concede. I mean, it is a symmetrical board wide. Yes, I get the benefit of half the mill, but you have a thing that reanimates stuff from your graveyard, so I feel like that was a little premature. Alright, let's test this out in the much more difficult competitive Brawl queue, where we'll be dead on turn 3. And that's, unfortunately, probably not going to be that untrue. Man, I've had this card in my opening ancient Brea. Oh dear. Brea's gonna be a little awkward. Guess we'll start with Jupiter. Psych Rift is gonna be important in this matchup. It also could be land destruction, so. Mox. Shadow Spear. Get the Prevail land. I don't think we need a Fabled Passage at this point of the game. If Swan Song to counter enchantment, instant, or sorcery. We can't counter their commander. But black, red, blue, so they still need one more color. Pulling up. Oh, this doesn't tap for mana. They didn't exile anything. Okay. So technically I only have 3 mana. Alright. Red, red, black. Ah, let's see. Well, thankfully Psych Rift deals with that fairly nicely. We'll see what they do before I, This is a 0/0 printed, so... Let's see what they try to do. Reflecting. So they can add red, black. Put the Shadow Spear. Bounce the token. Waste a bit of their mana. Shielder it. I think I want to hold off on playing Taskmaster currently. This is artifacts you roll. Yeah. The Clever Impersonator can come in as a copy of Brea. They do nothing. Okay. Now I'll play Taskmaster. They are missing 2 colors of mana currently. We have some protection in the form of Swan Song. I'm assuming they have some form of removal. Okay. They have to sacrifice a 3-drop for that? So, sure, if you want to sacrifice... You can't kill Taskmaster because it's 2+. Unless you have secondary removal that you're going to throw on it. Sure, so you have another form of removal you're going to waste to... Or you didn't read the card and you're going to concede in 2 seconds. No, I did not do either. I care about anything? I'm just going to keep it as Taskmaster. Let's just go... Arcane Signet... Don't touch anything after that. Still have protection. We have a way to bounce stuff. We got a lot of options. Come on. You may have a bird, which I can actually bounce, so... Let's just go ahead and bounce that Bombardiers back to your hand. We can play Shieldred on our turn. So, that's relevant. No, we're just gonna keep it tasky. Swing for 3, then play Shieldred. Shieldred, Whispering One. They sack the bird. And if they kill Shieldred, then Taskmaster can become a Shieldred. Sure, pop mark. Two Shieldreds. Send in the clowns. Okay. I guess I have to sacrifice anyway. Yeah. I can reanimate 2 cards from my graveyard if I wanted to. Let's see what they play. So they have the ability to play Brea. Is non-token? Nope, just sacrifices a creature. So, let's see what they do. They do have options presented to them. They have their mana now. You have a total of 6. So Brea plus one other thing. They can play Bombardiers. Bombardiers can only deal 3 damage currently to something, so... They can kill a task. They can kill a Shieldred. Esper Sentinel. Okay. That's your play. Okay. Just gonna make a copy of Shieldred. Play a Verdant Catacombs and swing for 12. Save up for something or set something up. Stack the catacombs. Go get swamp. And I don't see any real reason to Clever Impersonator, Glass Bull Mimic. I don't see any reason to do any of those. Okay, Enlightened Tutor. 6 mana, so it's not like a portal to Phyrexia or anything. So what is this? Vanishing Light effect? Could be a big creature, I guess. Whatever it is, Clever Impersonator can copy on, potentially. Here on Sadness, welcome in. How are you today? Genuinely don't know what you can get in red, blue, black. That red, white, blue, black. I mean, besides like a banishing light effect. Something that makes me sacrifice a creature. Or another block. Another blocker doesn't do it. Iron Man, Titan of Innovation. Okay. Task critic treasure token, then you can sacrifice non-creature artifacts or for... Sure. Clearly you're trying to do something I'm not going to let you do. Or you're going to have to spend more mana for it. Okay. You have 1 mana. And you're dead. Okay. Alright. I don't know what they could have done there, because they would have been able to sacrifice a 0 drop to get a 1 or a 1 drop to get a 2. But not going to give them the opportunity to try anything. That was definitely a slow game by standards, but we did get there. Removal, counter, and a tutor, so sure. It's Entomb. Light Pause. Let's Entomb. Valgaboth. Probably turn to Light Pause. Or they just start throwing enchantments on stuff. That's also highly possible. I don't know if you want to do it with Light Pause not on the field. Oh, sure. That's Sentinel. I am. Favorite hoplite. Oh, this toxic deluge is going to destroy them. So I will wipe their entire board. We will get an Undercity Sewers. Surveil. We do not need a swamp. We have more than enough stuff going on. Alright, let's see what they do. Do you have more than 2 mana? Or is it just 2 mana, Light Pause, and a bunch of enchantments? The best thing that could happen for me is they play a land, play Light Pause, and hoping that the Alseid can save Light Pause. And I just Toxic Deluge for X equals like 4 or something, just to make sure nothing can somehow get me. Okay. Hero of Iroas. I'd like something to play on. I'm gonna spend 1 more turn. I want him to invest a little bit more into the board. Like so. If you could play like a random 1-drop, that'd be great. I'm gonna take 4, 5, 6, something like that here. Toxic Deluge equal to 4. Just to be safe that they don't have some kind of pump spell. So I'll be down to 10, but I will have stabilized after that. Yeah, so, sorry, 6. Maybe more. Oh no, I can get around that actually, because they're going to lose Alseid and Esper Sentinel, but technically it's a 3-3 when those die, so let's see what gets of sustenance. Giving life point. So let me think here. So this is getting +1/+1 for each artifact, so 6, 5, 4. So technically X equals 4 is enough. I'm gonna do 5 to be safe. Alright. And hopefully that means we stabilize. They're probably gonna go Light Pause. Oh no. Blade Geist. And Strong. Door. Taskmaster. Become a Valgavoth. They have 2 cards in hand and an unknown, and their commander. 1 card unknown, commander. I love the cards that just say remove every. I love that they let cards like this stay in. It's just great. That's what I mill you for half your deck. Thankfully, when the Taskmaster dies, so one more. This counts for get another one drop from your deck. Yeah, when Taskmaster dies, I'll get it back with its abilities again. Gives it flunk. Oh joy. Gonna do an enchantment? Yeah. That's gonna give double strike. That's relevant. Alright. So we can bounce Light Pause, thus canceling out this entire effect. Yep. Double strike for you. Honestly, there's other things because it's let's see what they get, I guess. Fortunately, the way that it's currently set, because I had to consider to get this, we don't have the ability to counter and bounce, so we are at slight. Land. They have double flying, so unfortunately I do have to just bounce Light Claws. And I'm probably dead because they drew protection. Okay. Oh, that wasn't going to protect it, but whatever. They clearly had something, or they weren't going to keep investing in it. Because there's probably some way to get hexproof from one. Yes, there is. Light Seeker Shard or something like that. Unfortunately. That is the way the cookie crumbles. And we end on the Mole Man versus Taskmaster. Alright. Turn 1, turn 1, turn 2, turn 3. Yep. Plenty of options. Fun it goes first, but fun it goes first when it's a green deck is not great, because that's probably Delighted Halfling. Oh, great. Elves. It's elves! And we milled Breathe. Alright, well, here we go. Rainforest. Two Ripples of Undeath. And what you do, you move Leylands from your graveyard whenever land you control enters, create a Moloid. Whenever it attacks, you can mill a card. Thespian stage, huh? Seems like a Dark Depths combo waiting to happen. Which Taskmaster would need? The Resurgent Analyst. We'll go ahead and get land back. Likeness Looter. Creatures have flying now for whatever relevancy that may have. forget if Merit Lage has trample. I think it's just 2020 lifelink or flying indestructible. This is where this is going to start becoming a problem. We have no creatures in our graveyard besides Wonder, and that's not great for a confident Taskmaster. Also, just Allosaurus Shepherd going to heavily favor. Alright, and also they have the Elvish Archdruid, so if they go for the big Merit Lage play, it's relevantly bad for us. To a 6. Aberration. I will decline the payment there. Go get an island and play Taskmaster. Hold up blockers. Ice Till. We're probably just dead here. Well, let's see. Animal Elves. Replays that. You'll need a very good mill. Also a way to kill 6. To probably win that, to potentially win this. Dooming Aberration's only a 5/5 currently, even with all they're filling their graveyard with. Sure. Broker's Hideout. Yep. Heaven. Lumra. And another thing I'll have to deal with. Gotta love it. This is why I stay out of ranked Brawl. I don't enjoy playing against Solitaire the deck. And now we're getting called inactive on TikTok for whatever reason. I love when they do. Well, if they fill their graveyard enough and I can find a way to remove 2 reach blockers, then maybe I can do something. As it stands, probably not. Okay, man. Thanks for sitting there and doing that for the entire time. And that's where we're gonna end today's stream. So let me set up the raid. Sigh. Da da da. Dee 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 dee. Right, and for some reason we cannot access. Great. There we go. We primarily played Honkai Star Rail today, so we will go there. Okay. And us. In that case, we'll head over here. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Stream manager. Raid. Who are we raiding? Who's there to raid? We shall raid Gary. Who's playing it? Who's just chatting? There you go. Until next time, everybody. Thanks so much for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure. And this is Blaze. Blaze of Studio signing off. Thank you and have a great rest of your evening.